Beans. How are you? Welcome in, Beth. I also thought we did that yesterday. I'm pretty sure we did that yesterday, Beth. How are you, by the way? I might have a problem. I also don't know what my schedule is for next week, because if there wasn't already enough chaos in the world, I have no idea what my schedule for next week is at all. Not a fucking clue. I'm glad you guys have a delay. That's good. There was this post on Blue Sky that was like, hey, post your favorite picture of your rook. And I'm like, I want to post a screenshot because I have so many fucking screenshots. I should post them. Oh, excuse me. That needed to come out. I just have like an air bubble that's just like pain. That's what that was. This one. This is what I'm going to use. And then we can get in. I watched Sailor Moon today. Did I give Disney more money? Yes, I did. But it's only $1 more, so I could get Hulu. So I'm not upset about it. So I could watch Sailor Moon. And apparently the reason I only know like the first bit is they only did like 2 seasons of the Americanized version of Sailor Moon. I looked shit up today because I'm like, I want to find it. It doesn't fucking exist anywhere. I have VHSs of them, of some of the episodes. Well, it came out, I think, here in 95 to 97. I probably saw it closer to 97. Like it first started releasing here in 95 to 97. So I don't know, my brain's not mathing today where that puts you age range. It might have made sense for you not seeing it because it was like it's advertised as a kids show. And if I'm mathing, it's not bad. I guess it also depends on your feeling, because my 11-year-old siblings kind of stopped watching kids stuff, but I was watching a lot of kids stuff because growing up always, because there was a never-ending youngins. There's the first youngins got older, and then there was more youngins, and those youngins got older, and then there was more youngins, and then there was more youngins. So I just watch cartoons always. That's just who I am now. You know, that's fair enough. I don't know what that had. It's fine. It's all the words just says I think Balara has. It's no spoilers there. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Okay, now I can open the actual game. That would also do it. We had stuff, not a lot. I was definitely like 7 when we had it, so like 99 is when I got in, like 96, 97 to 98. Probably 98 to 99 is when I really got into it. What am I doing? Brain. Work. Do things. I want to see if we can get the summon Tara, though. Also, I was wrong. Will is not Tuxedo Mask. Well, Will might be the no, Will is not Tuxedo Mask. Shadowheart is 100% Tuxedo Mask. I thought she'd be right. Nope. I forgot how antagonistic their relationship is in the beginning. In the American version of it, he calls her Meatball Head. But in the just straight up dubbed version, it's Bunhead. And I'm just like, I get it, but Meatball Head makes so much more sense because the long bits make it look like it's spaghetti and meatballs. Meatball Head just hits so much harder. Also, Bunhead is a show about ballerinas. Do they not call... I wonder if they have a different word for, like, hair buns. Because, like, he's referring to them as, like, pork buns. It's, like, food buns. I want to play Veilguard, but also, like, I don't know if I want to play Veilguard. Nice! Canadian shows. That sounds very technical on the satellite side. We had Dish when I was around 13. But like we had like normal cable growing up. But like not fancy cable. We at least had Cartoon Network and like TNT. When I was like pre-teens. Because I vividly remember, or like around 8 or so, like 8 to 10, I'd get up early and I'd watch The Lost World with my dad in the morning on TNT. And then when I was 12, I got up in the middle of the night around midnight and snuck out of my room and watched Case Closed like 4 inches from the TV. Was that good for my hearing or my eyesight because it was completely dark in the room? Probably not. But I also had staring contests with the sun, so... And read in the dark. I offset it by eating a lot of carrots. I need to eat more carrots. My eyes are getting not great. But it's also because I'm like looking at my phone all the time nowadays. I won't want to, but then all this stuff's on my phone. My like close range is fine. Distance is not as great as it used to be. But I'm also just getting older. And I thought, like, my mom got readers. I don't need readers. I can read fine. Like normal, like everyday distances are fine. It's far things that my distance is not as great. Let me see if I can find this mod. I think that's when my mom started she started using readers, which when she was in her 40s. I've always had like really good vision for how shit I treated my eyes. I forgot we were still on the screen. Here. Now you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Companion Gale. Bluebeans. He gets... That is such a shame. Also, that's like pretty far in the future. Like that's 3 years in the future. I wonder, like, that doesn't seem like a... Like, I don't know, that seems like a weird decision. That seems very odd. Like, it might be a money thing, but if it was a money thing, you think they would, like, be canceling it earlier than that? Maybe it's an attendance thing? Maybe attendance has been going down slowly? All right. Now we can have Tara. Seems very odd. Odd. I've been replying to some posts on Tumblr that are getting a lot of traction, so my notifications for Tumblr have just been blowing the fuck up for the last like week and a half, and I'm just like, but why? It's a good, I like that addition I made. I didn't think it was, that good. But I also got notification for one where they like went back to their OG post without the additions to it. I'm just like, interesting. One was about laser tag, and someone's talked about Shikari and like being involved. I'm like, Thane was there too, but no one saw him. And that's it. But I've been getting notifications for freaking week. That could be.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Yeah, Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
How do I get you that spell now, though? Is it like in your spell book? No.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, we could do a long rest, but we don't need to do a long rest right now. I mean, we could. I'm assuming the exclamation point is for Tara.
One day I'll catch a break.
I've still yet to play as Gale. What up, Bone Daddy? Well, I hope the viewership goes up and someone takes it and it's not actually canceled. All right. Leave camp. Where are we going? We could do... I don't want this party, though.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I mean, it could be worse. Shadowheart, do you wanna blessing your tricks for me?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Lost in
And
thought.
your birds.
Deal.
And your dogs.
Everything reset. Is it because I added mods? I don't know what happened.
The pride of the gate.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Now they can see in the dark. Silly humans. Night visions for elves. Can I target myself? Fuck yeah, I can.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
That's curious.
So I got that bill for the appointment I went to before I got my insurance figured out. It was like 3 times more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. You know, not so fun.
Just out of view.
Not so fun.
Don't waste a step. Glowing eyes.
But I'm hoping I can like
Just be
contact
careful.
the insurance people and see if I can get it taken care of.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Can I have a conversation with them? I can't remember.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid?
I
I'll
did.
cut you to pieces. Kill him!
We got a little too close. Okay, good to know. And on top of that, I don't know how many hours I'm working this week, so after having like 2 weeks off. Well, I didn't really need blessing of the trickster anymore. Y'all have a warg? Rebuke.
These boots have seen everything.
But the system is great, just the way it is. I know, right? Just perfect. That's awesome. It is a bonus action? Shit.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, I killed the guy who had the companion animal. I'm just like, where'd the fuck the war go? And then have you heard RFK thing about SSRIs that he's trying to do?
Coming through.
That's always a fun time. I should keep politics out of here. But you know, it's hard to.
No choice but to keep going.
It's hard. Because it's kind of literally everything right now.
I'm ready. Still alive. alive, so that's progress.
And I was just like, hey, hello?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Exactly! Exactly.
Take care.
Hi, can I talk to you
Not
now?
have a word.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but
It's just
they
so
followed me through the tunnel
frustrating,
back
and then
there.
there are just so many people
I
who are
must tell the others what happened.
neutral
I
about
stepped
politics,
careful.
and I can't
There are traps
comprehend
in these tunnels. And thank you again.
about people who are just like neutral. If my health care is taken away from me, does that mean everyone who I know who voted for Trump has to pay for my health care? Because I think it should. I really think it should. There you go. Speak with the dead.
The corpse does not respond.
Well, that's dumb. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Hold up. Oh, it even got that body over there. Cool beans. Wasn't there a diggy thing over here? Up there?
Time to press ahead.
That might be worth a look.
Can I just shoot a thing at it?
Think you can take me on?
You can't just shoot a thing at it. That's dumb.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I fucked up. Okay. I thought it was that one. Is there another? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
You have my attention.
You have.
Defender of the people.
There we go. All right, we're good.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
I went full Chaos Goblin and paid zero attention to what was happening. I was not paying attention. I just paid attention poorly. I went into panic mode.
Always room for more.
I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And we can group back up. Will, hunt, Will. So I should have what was in there. The key. I can take that. It really be.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't need to disarm shit. I made Astarian usefulness much smaller than it used to be, though. You know, we still do love a bit of sneak attack.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
The Master of the Weave, I feel like might pull Mistra's ire. Now his job is hush, just look pretty. It is. It really be. Hush, just look pretty, and stab people to death. Did I? Oh, we haven't spoken with his body yet. I love you, Will, but no. Are you trying to get us killed?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't need to change my form. But maybe being a different person might change things? Is there anything valuable around here? If I had a daughter or a child and named her Brenna, would that be messed up? Well, I'm just so used to killing, I forgot. He was also, like, we did see him alive. He died in our presence. It would be a little odd. Just a little. Not people that can't say my name just by reading it. It's not that they can't say it. It's that they read over it too fast and read it as Brianna or Brenda. I'm just like, no, that's incorrect. They speed read my name and they're wrong. It's a lot. There's no D in my name. Or I. Only one A. Some of them might be like just mispronouncing. I've never seen the name before. There's not a, like, I've only met 2 other people with my name. It's not. But it looks like more common names. It's very similar to some very common names, and people don't think. Also, some parents choose some very stupid spellings, so, like, I get it. Whomst are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
Yeah, the lack of attention to detail. Who chose you?
Absolute. The almighty goddess.
What can you tell me about the absolute?
Fight her! Power! Such power!
Also, I was thinking about how Mr. Beth's at a convention because you were posting about it in a server. I'm like, if I'm ever at a convention and Mr. Beth's there, I'm just going to call him Mr. Beth. Does he know that we call him Mr. Beth? Dude, does he know that we call you Beth? I'm like, if he doesn't know these things, it's going to be very confusing. Oh, about you. Okay. Which one was the about me? The first part or the second part? Does he know about him or does he know about you? I'm assuming you. Because if he didn't know about you, knowing about him wouldn't make sense. I feel like that'd be more confusing if he just knew we called him Mr. Beth, but didn't know that we called you Beth. That'd be very, very confusing. What are you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The absolute.
Like Mr. Beth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You should do something about that. Gotta go to all the places. Alright, we should...
Lovely little pick-me-up.
I'll pick you up. Hello? It wasn't letting me click on the bridge. I'm just like, where the fuck is Eridan though? Eridan's still at the Tiefling camp. Why? That's literally what it did to me in Act 3 one time. It was so dumb. Like that bridge to get to the Wormrock did not drop when it was supposed to. Like the noise to drop it was made, but the visual didn't happen and there was nothing to drop on. I can't. Why is the backpack not moving? You can speak with animals. Let's go say hi to Scratch.
Best foot forward.
Actually, before we go say hi to Scratch, we should do a long rest.
What have we here?
Why did you say that so suggestively to Rogue's Morsel? He's like, ho ho ho, what have we here? Like, sir? That is a plant? I'm concerned. It's not even a phallic plant. It's just a plant.
What's that?
That's what she said.
That's not a gale-sized hole.
I'll show you a Gale-sized hole. What?
Pride of the gate. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
I don't know what's with me this last week, but I've on top of literally all the
I
things.
don't think I'll fit through there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It was bad
There's a
in nerd
chance I'll fit in there.
streams. It's been bad in mine.
Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, we can speak with dead to Gomric. Alright, we'll do this tomorrow. And then we'll do a partial long rest.
Direct me.
There's no time to waste.
Ready.
'Cause I can do arcane recovery for Gale. And
I
myself.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hopefully I get my Chael Divinity back. And then we'll do another short rest to heal me all up. But camp. And then we're going to take a long rest because there's an exclamation point. I'm assuming it's Tara. Is it Tara or Tara? I can't remember.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot we need to talk to. Okay, Oh, it's Mistra. It's not the cat. How do I get the cat? Is the cat in the box? I do not see the cat in the box. Also, I thought you could only get one of these per playthrough. Maybe it's because I'm playing a modded race. I have Laos and Fane. I swore it was only one per playthrough. Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Upon you, the Moon Maiden's blessing. All right, Gale. Let's flirt with the wizard. You look so sad about it. Who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me. I was miles away.
I know that look. You were playing to your goddess, weren't you?
Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
Insight? No, there's more to it than that. I know devotion when I see it. Guidance! He's so easy to read. That insight check was a 5. Dude wasn't even trying to hide it.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic.
I'm getting
As far as
jealous
I'm
for my
concerned, she's
Cleric
all
of Mistra.
creation.
Cleric Mistra feels are happening. Jelly for her. Careful, Gales. The other gods are just as important. My own, for example. Nah. I mean, I could do it. I like that you sound like a smitten schoolboy.
It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry,
Wind is
physical
coming out of the
beauty,
wrong area
all
today.
rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to
Making it
experience
really fucking cold. Magic normally comes to me through prayer, but I don't mind trying.
Then follow my lead.
Why'd that sound like a door unlocking?
Now you.
Or a chest opening? Does it normally sound like that? I don't remember that. This is a +2 for murdering this life. It says Arcana, but it's giving me dexterity. I think it's broken. Arcana's not a dexterity check. Very weird.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
I think Arcana's broken. I'm 90% sure Arcana's an intelligence check. I kind of hear for the fact that it's a wisdom check right now because she is a wisdom caster.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good.
I'm gonna
Now,
smooch them all!
I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
History is also intelligence. I'll do nature. Picture a place of utter peace away from all the harm and mayhem of civilization. I'll do history. It's just interesting that history is think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. How is that history? I don't know, but okay. No regrets. I would have so many regrets.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
It's different, but I can definitely feel a divine kind of presence.
Quite so. The weave is a sensitive conduit.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you
He
one.
hasn't even had a snack
You
yet.
have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Gale hasn't even had a singular magical snack. No Gale dinners have been had. Speaking of spicy dinners, picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment,
But we can't even kiss!
trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates.
Smooch
And
me,
as it
Gale!
does so,
Smooch
you
me!
realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh.
The fucking whimper.
How easily things slip away from us. No matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
You know, it'd be really funny if we go to sleep and Tara shows up. Tara's like, I sense Gale shenanigans. Gale turns and walks neck deep into the cold river. Accurate.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You know, snip snack.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Speak.
No jealousy.
Hey, you.
Hey, you're so sweet. All right, we're gonna take a little nap. Stop trying to use my gruel. All right. Oh no, hold up. I didn't want to do that. I want you to do a partial rest. Oh, I won't regain any short rests. Never mind. I mean, you know what? No, because then we can just take another full rest. There we go. Or do a partial rest. No, Tara. I don't know. Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get this spell. It's Gale specific though. But I also don't remember. I don't know when Tar shows up. When Gale is in charge, like when you're a Gale person. That makes sense. Who has the necklace? I think Karlak has the necklace. All right, Gale Vale.
Seek and you shall find me. Most excellent.
I can't click on her as Gale, which is so sad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's for damn sure, Aziz. All right, we have no short rests. We're going to go talk to some goblins. Let's bring a Starry instead of Gale.
Have an ally.
You smooch me, you get to go stay at home.
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already.
Or we
I
share.
wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that
Magic,
case,
not
I'm all
smooching.
yours.
Smooching. It's complicated. And to a Starry, just in case, you know, we do need to do things. We have potions that we could also use for the mind reading stuff. I wish you could use a pot lid as a shield.
Another step forward.
They let you use a bucket for a hat in Divinity Original Sin 2. Let me use a pot lid for a shield.
Never a dull
Art.
moment.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
A hero at heart. Checking things out. A word, if I may.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Will's looking very nice. Perception. Do you want to be guided? Do you want to be guided? Do you want to be guided? Or do you want to be guided? This is the guidance party. We call ourselves the guidance counselors. I'd be concerned about getting some guidance from a few of them.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
This is a bad option. Don't do this. It will make everyone sad. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell.
The gnolls.
Strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
We will wait to speak with the dead until... Wait, hold up. We're gonna save. What happens if we speak with the dead while Scratch is still here? What happens? I can hit my fate if I need to.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Why were you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
Where's your profession?
Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's a lot of questions to ask him. Alright, we did that. Now if we go back to speak with Scratch. Speak with the dog.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Nothing interesting.
Still breathing.
I think it would have been really not funny, perhaps, but interesting if he was like, he just woke up. Didn't you see he was talking and everything? Also interesting that you can't ask him about the dog. Maybe it's because I didn't speak to Scratch, Will did.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he
It
had
would have been
free
so
rein?
sad.
Will, no question.
Will is standing right in between you.
Fast and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Will, you're not going to respond to that?
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
No, Will's too busy blushing. That's my headcanon for that moment. He wasn't ready for
As a
it.
Prothean descended from heaven, because this one would enjoy enkindling that.
That's in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
I wasn't prepared for enkindling.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I was like, hello? I'm being spoken to from the heavens. Can we talk about how Astarion talked about Namen on Will, and then was like, killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire. I feel like that might have been a warning. Alright, and then we're gonna ungroup group.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blessing of the Trickster to Astarion. Amazing!
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Should have worn better boots.
What's inside?
What's it got in its pockets?
I'd know that stench anywhere.
We're gonna unhide and we're just gonna walk in.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Hi. I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing
I don't know
a
what I
pig
want to
that
play
doesn't know
after I
he's
finish
cooked.
Veilguard. Curious, I had the exact same thought when I saw you.
That's supposed to be a threat.
I'm just
Not
quipping
the
like you
set
quip.
on you, all right? Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done. I couldn't. Dead.
Hold up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're gonna get the grease gone. Absolutely not.
Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
Step, 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 step. I don't remember much of the last two movies. I want to play Mass Effect.
As much love as
But
I
also,
hold for
like,
Baldur's Gate, these frontiers
I have so many
delight me
games
as
I want
much
to
as any
play.
bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
Your Howling Wasteland.
I haven't had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
We live next to it.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
We camp right next to a river. You're telling me you haven't gone bathe in the river once?
Easy does it.
I'm just waiting.
Biding your time, huh? You attack this guy? Good, cool beans. Didn't do sneak? That's dumb.
Be quick.
Why are there so many games that I want to play?
Come on, can't stay idle.
My faith protects me.
It's unfair. Oh, did it miss? I thought it hit. Must have missed.
Prepare to die. You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Well, at least we were already on fire.
What's the plan?
That's the plan. Rude. Dead. Hey, Nightwing, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's been a minute. I also usually don't stream after you. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? In Celeste. Ooh, a double raid. Ooh, Marvel Rivals. Oh, you got work in the morning? That sucks. I know a lot of people have it off. Thank you, thank you. How did Marvels go? Did you guys win a lot? Who are you maining? If you are maining anyone, or is it just randomness? We're trying not to die.
The dance macabre.
It's a time. I love playing Mantis. Mantis brings me joy. They're so cute. Right. Mantis and Squirrel Girl are my two that I play a lot of. I haven't played it on stream yet. I brought another one of your thunder arrows. Oh, eat it. It's so cute. I do pretty good with her. She reminds me of Moira from Overwatch, so... And I used to main Moira. It was an easy mix to do. Can you go not through the fire? Or sorry. We fight? Welcome in. Also, I guess I should do my intro. I keep forgetting about intros. Interesting. Moira's good. She auto-aimed us. Well, kind of auto-aimed. It was nice. If you don't know who I am Base Cleric. I play a lot of BioWare games. Also, just like RPGs in general. Especially ones where you can romance people. Sometimes I do multiplayer games every so often, including multiplayer or BG3. Right now we have this lovely lady who I actually made Serena, aka Usagi, aka Sailor Moon. I didn't start off with the intentions of making Sailor Moon. I just accidentally made Sailor Moon. Lucio is fun. I never got Symmetra. Lucio was my backup if Moira was taken and I was designated as healer for a round. Lucio was my backup. And then Orisa before it was Overwatch 2 was my tank. Loved Orisa in the first one. Anyone needs to go do self-care, post-stream self-care, feel free. I appreciate you guys trusting your communities over here. I was going to say something else and then my brain forgot it. The ADHD is strong this week. So very strong. It's been a time. Ha ha ha. What about this one? That's better than... There we go. Also, I have the game modded to hell. I'm back. Because you're poisoned. Can you heal up? Just that, get rid of poison. Oh, it just removes burn. Interesting that it removes burning. Do we have an antidote? I could search. There we go. We're playing on Tactician. Noise. You're not dead? I thought you were dead. Now you're dead. Always a good time to aim at the person who has Hellish Rebuke. You missed.
Can't give up.
Well, come on, Will. Thank you.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish. I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
Vagrant chickens.
Best be on my way.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Hello?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within
We're trying
them
new stuff this
stirs in
playthrough.
Response.
Detect thoughts. Guidance. Did I not group the group back up? I didn't, did I? Shit!
This is bollocks. Fezzik funning around while I've stuck here dealing with yobs.
here to see Fezric.
That a fact? He's at the windmill, mucking about. I wouldn't stray again if I were you.
Sure, I'm 100% going to do that. Regroup. You know... Is this going to get me in trouble? Maybe. I didn't know... See, these are going to find me new things. There's a lot to loot in this house that isn't in. Fucking bots. Good bot. Good Siri bot. It makes them look open at the very least. That's helpful.
Better not be cursed.
Nothing.
Good bot. Maybe we don't take the cauldron that's boiling, but we can turn off that fire. No one's in here. You shouldn't leave a fire by itself. Bad fire safety. Smokey would be so disappointed in you. Have a good lurk, Tug. I appreciate you being here. I didn't mean to talk to you.
May the darkness protect you.
Hi, friend. Thank you for giving Tuck a shout out. I appreciate your face. Look at all the stuff.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Oh, that reeks.
I wonder what the next move is. Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Boo-doo-boo-doo.
So,
potion sleep back there.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
It's all going downhill as soon as as soon as where? Oh, that was the goblin. Like, who just went down there? As soon as Astarion mentioned wanting to nominate Will's been all about vampires. Won't shut up about them.
Here goes nothing.
I'm assuming all these have been looted. I don't even know if they have anything in them normally.
Something in this heap.
Alright, we're gonna go take a full rest though. Because we didn't take a full rest the night before, and we desperately need to take one now. Because we did not get any short rest back.
The gods are watching me.
no, the wizard's hungry.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I got one. Do you need one? Oh yeah. I can talk to him about these things. So what did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now
I mean,
more than
I
ever,
almost kissed
it's
Karlach.
important to recall what makes us human.
You really kissed Karlach?
Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
The shimmer on Gale's eyes is a lot. This line doesn't make any sense. She casts magic all the time. She's already cast it today. I think I have a magic artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
There you go. We don't have a bard yet, so.
Thank you. That hit the spot.
That's what she said.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour.
He's like, I
Not
still
just
want you
yet.
to want to kiss me later.
Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Shadowheart's already told me she's
But
a
in
follower
time,
of Shar.
All will be told.
And she wants to be a dark justiciar. And I'm a cleric of Selune. Seluna. I'm just saying. I feel like you should be able to trust me. Shadowheart does, surprisingly, and we're supposed to be mortal enemies. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. I will say that condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright, let's take a long rest. I need to go to the bathroom. Don't know why I need to go to the bathroom so quickly. I went right before stream started. Alright, we're gonna take a quick short break. Quick short break, yes. Yes. Woo. We'll be right back. So go get up, get some drinks, get some food, stretch, go to the bathroom, do all those fun things, and we'll be back. Okie dokie. We're back. I got some chocolate. Is Stargan brushing his hair? I didn't know Stargan brushed his hair.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Speaking of guys snacking on things that aren't food, you want some feed on me tonight?
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have your odd snacks and Gale has his. Leave him alone.
Gale is positively voracious. Well,
There's one
let him
for it.
suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Good time for a chat.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Well, that's a mental image. Thanks, Will. I wanted to level up one more time before we go take on the Paladins of Tyr.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Fair.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
He ate one hat. And it's only for bards. 9 of us are bards. Sorry, Gale was pretty darn nice. He was. Gale is very nice about the vampire. You're not nice about his eating magic items thing. And neither of you can really eat each other, so just be happy about that.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Correct.
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I do want to dye her clothes though real fast. You deserve a chill day. Here for that. Alright, and then we'll use the Shar. Am I hiding her bits? Yes, I am. Just chaps. I don't know if they're supposed to be just chaps, but they're just chaps. Alright, please. Kind of want to use that one for Astarion, though. He was using Hades. That's good. That you're not doing it all at once. I didn't realize you've posted that a bit ago. Oh, I like that with the red pants. All right, we'll leave that. A red shirt makes more sense, but I can deal with. This one just says Astarian. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Oh, I like that a little bit better. It's not all black. This Baldwin, I kind of want to see how it looks on Will. I kind of like the naturally colors on Will. Looks good in that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
It looks good on high.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, that's why I need to dye her arms. I use Asmodeus, I'm pretty sure. There we go.
Hey, you.
Hey! I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Haven't we already done this before? I take your hand in mine.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can
What
take.
if we both went into the river? Stream thing. There's a stream or a river.
No time to rest.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Down, down, down by the river.
Well met.
I might just everyone have them wear all just like wear their can't close always. So I picked out some pretty cool. Pretty cool? What? Some really pretty clothes for them. And we should see them all the time. Alright, we got 6 potatoes, 5 apples, 5 carrots, 4 pears, 2 things of coffee, 2 eggs, 2 charming little eggs, an onion, purple grapes, a sunmelon piece, and a kiwi. So we're gonna have a fruit platter and a potato stew with coffee to drink. Could be worse. We're getting our vitamins in, that's for sure. With the variety of fruits and some veggies. apple a day keeps the brainworms away. Exactly. Okay, which one of you guys did I give it to? None of you. Who has it now? Scratch is here! Do I have animal speaking? No! Did I dilute animal speaking? No, I didn't. Gale has it. Okay. I wasted it the other day. Oh no. Hi, guys. Pet him. Pet him. Scratch got me on the rock. The musical rock. It doesn't let you pet him eternally? You only get 2 pets? I don't know how to make it.
A hero at heart. Let's chew the fat.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I forgot that I could have Will talk to him at camp for some reason. It's starring. Go pet the dog.
Watch your back.
Everyone must pet the dog before we leave camp. Scratch deserves all the scritches.
What's next? Let's try this way. Let's see what's to be said.
These creatures were the best boy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. There's a thing. We could go try the Knolls and Tyr. Well, let's go loot this area. We can also go to the basement.
I'll take that. Should mind my step. Can't give up now. Seems simple enough.
I will take the broom. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading and a new one rises in its place. Boop-a-doop-boo. Damon. My fellow the date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them trampling through our forest and town under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I've never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any melted jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from the original Selunite settlers along these banks, and I have for a half-elven great uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceful folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these slugs just that. I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent. Damn and Briska, proud and free citizens of the Heartlands. I mean, they did bugger off back to the hells, their city included. That's concerning. I don't know if I've ever actually read that since like my first playthrough.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
They'll fight you. Do you remember who you're with, please? Shadowheart. Do you not remember? Nope, don't go there. Do you not remember who we are? Who I am? We've had many conversations about this. I'm so small now.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Do any of them have anything to say? Does not look like it.
All right, what now?
First, and shapeshift. Then grab the spear. I will. I didn't expect to see you there. A hammer, a light hammer, and a broom. All things to hit things with. I don't remember there being a skeleton out here. I want to speak with Dead on the Skelly. Tower does need to calm down a bit.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
The sketching's rough. A work in progress, I reckon.
I've never woken this guy up. He's not an enemy right now. They're not my enemies. I mean, I guess he's an enemy. Technically an enemy. No, I don't want to attack. I just wanted this bottle.
Keep a blade close.
Can I not pickpocket him? Well, he missed. Oh, does his thing have like a tenacity? Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Hit. We're gonna wait until Will. There we go. Well, now I can loot him.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Something else I've never done before. cucumbered? How am I cucumbered? These bags are weightless. Is everyone have a torch? You don't have a torch. Here, have a torch. Then have a torch. Oh, it's a silver locket engraved with the words for Papa. I feel like Shadowheart needs that for some reason. You know, just for a reason. You know, maybe I'm over cucumbered by all these cauldrons and cooking pots. That could have been the issue. £60 of cauldrons. Perhaps that was it. I also have a heavy armor and a medium armor. Send that to Lae'zel. I forgot I was going to do this. Can someone tell me what time of year this is? I'm confused. What's the temperature outside? The girls are in midriff tank tops, the things, and the guys are wearing long coats. It is wild. Keeping a steady rhythm too.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
I'm just gonna leave. If the narrator didn't tell us that they were having fun, we were going in.
A feast fit for an ogre.
With the fancy dagger.
Notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I've never done a strength one. Nope. Inspiration. Maybe? Nope.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two.
No, I wanted
Sharpen.
that. Isn't that an enchanted dagger? Isn't that a +1 dagger? That shouldn't break that easily. Magical items are like fairly indestructible. It takes work to break one.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I did it.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Hey, Astarion, I got you a dagger. I was like, why is Astarion covered in blood? I was like, oh yeah, we woke up the sleeping guy. There you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Actually, Astarion, you can take the shovel.
Best get going. With haste.
Now the question is, will we meet Raphael? Because that's yet to happen. But we're also only level 2, so like... Yep.
My, what
This American
manner of
pie.
place is this?
Drove my Chevy to the levee.
A path
The levee
to
was dry.
redemption? Or a road to damnation?
My hair is broken.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Your hair looks
would
orange.
Suit the occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
My this year
Then
Anakin
down
guy.
came the claw. And
Someday
that
Vader.
love was that. They do know
And
how
now
to
he's
write
just
them
a
in
small
Cormier,
fry.
don't they?
Do.
Well met. I
Singing
am
soon, I'm
Raphael.
going to be a
Very
Jedi.
much
I used to,
at
that's the
your
only version of that song I could sing for the longest time. Even if I started with the American Pie, I ended up in the Weird Al version. For like at least 5 years straight. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
I'm not even listening to
for
Raphael.
my tastes.
Just thinking of Baby Annie. You're like, Raphael, I'm not even paying attention to you. Neither is Serena. Serena's just got whatever the most like current song stuck in her head is
Middle
on
of
repeat.
somewhere.
You know, it'd been really cool if Hope was here. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality?
I don't want your hospitality.
Is the house of
I was
hope,
having fun singing in my
where the
head.
tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Don't threaten me. Here's the thing. That's wild. My first game, I was a gnome, and the gnome that gets yeeted into the lava near Grimforge, looks almost identical to mine, minus the hair. I was like, fuck. Ignore him and fill your plate. This is such a Serena thing to do, guys. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna quick save. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've never ate before. Oh, I've never ate before. That's the one thing, one of the things that's very consistent in her character is she's always hungry.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
She doesn't want to deal with it. She's got ear snacks.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
Devil you do?
I
don't know you. I don't know you.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
You're in the category of a devil I don't.
Conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I want to just firebolt at his portrait. What would he do if I firebolted at his portrait? You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
You know, it's been wild.
Hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Hope's watching from the balconies. You know what's been wild is if you know how he sings during the fight with him in Act 3? If he made everyone sing. If he turned it into like musical theater. A musical theater fight. A musical fight. That would have been so cool! Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. Exactly like the Buffy
By
demon.
all means, bite the hand that feeds you while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
It's been like a week at this point. Hey! Ad Nocta Medium, welcome in.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Thank you for the raid! Kenshi, I've never heard of Kenshi. What kind of game is it? Oh, I just sold, I got food. It is a busy night. It's been like a busy week. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Base Clary. I play a lot of, I just forgot all the words I've ever said, apparently. I play a lot of RPGs. We play a lot of Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. Those are currently our 2 main game series that we've been working on. I also play a lot of Mass Effect. I might get back into Divinity Original Sin. or Skyrim. I have a bunch of games I want to play this year. But right now, we have Serena. Amazing. Yes! It's infinitely... Oh my. And it's entirely up to you what goals you pursue in the game. Oh, that's really cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I probably would die a lot. I always like do not so great the first time in a game, and then like I build my way up to it. But sometimes if I do really badly when I first start playing a game, I get disheartened and kind of drop off. Or I need to play with someone else. There's a lot of death. You live with the death. I reload a lot. But I also... not as often as I used to. It depends. It depends on what the thing. I mean, we just reloaded because I broke a dagger. It's a +1. It was our first enchanted dagger, and I broke it. Though, to be fair, if I had known it would break, I would have used more inspiration. There are some deaths we can't let go. Okay, here's the thing. It's an enchanted dagger. Enchanted items aren't supposed to break easily. They're only supposed to break with magic, not being yanked out from a piece of meat. It just was unrealistic, so I obviously had to reload. I was going to say something. I hate breaking weapons. I don't play a lot of games that have, other than Minecraft. I don't know if there are games that I've played a lot of that have, like, health on weapons and such. There's probably been a game or two, but I can't recall. Does... one game I played with Nerd does. Was it Divinity? Does Divinity have that original sin? I think it does. I think it does on sun weapons. Like the ones you hit things with. I think it has, you have to repair them. But my character is a spellcaster, so I don't have to deal with that much. I was gonna say something. There's a thing. Oh, Mass Effect. I did a blind playthrough of Mass Effect, and it was gonna be all vanilla, and I was just gonna accept what my consequences as they came because it was a blind playthrough. And then I got a mod for romancing, because I got a poly romance mod because choosing between two of them broke my heart a bit, and then one of them died, and I had to reload. Like, perma-died. I refuse to let it happen. I refuse to let the death stand. It's Thane. It was Thane. Because Miranda lied. Miranda was a lying liar that lied. And Thane died, and I reloaded. Because it was not allowed. It was unacceptable. His death was unacceptable. His death is so unacceptable to me that I've modded it out of the game. I modded it out of ME3. He's not dead. I refuse to allow it. If I don't romance him, then maybe I'll allow his death. But also, am I going to be able to not romance Thane, is the question. I mean, he's like right there. I don't know if he's in line. Any biotic could do it in theory. You are a lying liar who lies. Oh, for sure. No, we've done it like I didn't know how you guys were with Mass Effect. I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, go for it. I'll lie. I'll spoilers are fair game here. I was Tally, then accidentally did. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! I'm so sorry. I couldn't, Thane's death was unavoidable. I did not, the only mod I got for my first playthrough was the poly romance mod. That was the only one I got. Thane's death being like non-avoidable fucking hurt. I hate Kyling. Kyling's not even a good villain by.
Man, that's my sister.
Your progenitor's genetic propensity for attractiveness was passed only to her.
Love the Blaster movie blurbs you've made, Beth. That fucking, yeah. Just fucking burn. Blasto with the burns. Oh, I love Mass Effect games. I played it for the first time, what, 2, 3 years ago? It's supposed to be 2 years ago. And, then we also played, Andromeda. And then immediately played the trilogy again. Like, immediately.
My hands on everything.
I finished all the Mass Effect games and then I started them back up. Modded to hell and back. And I've gotten more mods. I haven't looked at Mass Effect mods in a while. I mean, we could do a Mass Effect run. Again, Mass Effect runs don't take too long. We could take a break from fantasy. Thank you so much. Yes, go get your sleep. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I was going to say more words. But have a good night. And a good tomorrow. There was something I wanted to say and I cannot. My brain is just like, nah, man. Shadowheart, are you good? Awesome. Sometimes the words are just, you know, I've lost them. I wish I had a quick key for the loot all. Words extension and fail to launch. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna save again. They're gonna go fight some gnolls. I don't think I have any.
Tore right through these people.
Hold up.
They didn't stand a chance.
Astarion, get your ass over here. Here, have initiative.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal, every breath thick with blood. Almost gagging, you mutter a quiet prayer to your god. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
There goes Selune. Bless the hyena trying to purge her body of evil. Come on, dice. I'm blessing the hyena. Let me bless the hyena.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still. As the life fades from her eyes, the knoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Well, that might be my favorite way that goes. It seems to be the most peaceful solution.
Let's see this done.
How much damage? What are your spells? What'd you say, Will?
This is my time.
Need to stay focused.
Let's have some fun.
Well, I didn't realize it set off everything.
Survival is all that matters.
Time to meet our maker.
Forever dauntless.
Okay.
I've missed this. On the way.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
We did it! We did it!
Of blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
None of the gnolls none of the hyenas became gnolls. And we found someone to speak with dead to. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to do that.
Here we go.
Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letters appear to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities Amenorus. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch Guloth, mercenary, debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa, and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gone off topic. The point is you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best. Silvaria Civicus, Sage of Candlekeep. Hello, dead man.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you? Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
This is another way to find out about the secret tavern. What happened to you?
Gnawls. Tearing. Biting.
Did anyone survive the attack?
Rugen fled north.
Whomst is Rugen?
Lucky son of a
What were you carrying in the wagon?
wizard's shipment chest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I have so many questions, though.
At the ready.
I want this thing. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldarians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough, the gate is closed. I read all that and absorbed none of it. Other than the gate is closed. I read all of those words and like absorbed very little. And then we do this again. Autumn Crocus. All right. Where do we want to go? I don't feel like we're powerful enough to take on the Paladins of Tyr. I mean, maybe we are. We can go loot this way. Oh hey, a ring. Oh hey, a helmet. Read this. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. What if you bring the chest to Nine Fingers unopened? That's such a long way to remember to do that. What if you made it all the way to Baldur's Gate? 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging. You'll find enough valuables to settle the matter between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. I feel like that's something they should remind us of when, you know, we get to Baldur's Gate. I feel like that should be a mission. David. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and David Jr. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never, Postmaster General Danzo. The game doesn't seem to like to drag from here, so I'm gonna send some of these things to camp. And to Astarion. And to Shadowheart. Camp. Now if I type. And to Astarion. Over Jupiter. Out. What's wild is that the food I got from Raphael's table doesn't seem bad. I don't trust it. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevek Feanor, the most high lore master of the unrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Whew. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of our innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temple. While all knowledge is important to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shapes of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Your ever-seeking Berserker Feanor, servant of Ogma. Ogma's pretty cool, from what I've read, which isn't a whole lot. Whenever I see Belladonna, I think of the Supernatural scene with Felicia Day. Porn star? No. The poison. It's Belladonna. Aha. That makes the bloodstone seem a lot more important than I think it actually is. I think it's just a valuable. That's where the goblins are. That's cool. Wait. Can we get into that cave? There's a cave there. Can we get in there? I've never noticed that before. And this way is just nothing. It only gets water down there if the rain is high, or the river level. The river levels are high. You know what we could do? Majorly out of order for what I normally do. We could go save Will's dad. Cave, this way. Hold up. Guys, go this way. Get down, okay. Right here. So it's like the area above like the goblins camp. And then there's a cave right here. can go in? I don't think I've ever been in there. I didn't even notice that there was a cave there. I don't know if I've ever gotten this chest. I might have. No, I've definitely gotten the chest. I don't think I've ever gotten the cave.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now the question is, will I remember that? Alright, I feel like we should go send someone and grab Cleric, but I don't know who to leave behind. We're gonna go save, go into the inn. Who do I want, though? Scroll, scroll. Yeah. I mean, I could stay with this group. I'm gonna take that.
What's this? Something slashed up that rock.
No, it was probably a dragon.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never.
I hate that we can't look up.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
For reals, though. Fast travel's over here somewhere, right? There you go.
Smoke. Something's burning.
We'll switch to start. Cleric first starting.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
Oh yeah, maybe we're gonna talk about that. Was that the hells? How could you tell?
My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Yeah, he told me to trust the devil I know, but I don't know him.
Bloody hells. Literally.
Literally.
Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. we can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I don't trust him. He's the devil. You shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to change my mind. We can't. We just can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
What about the food, though? I took some of it with us. Who are Shar's enemies? Who receives this treatment?
There are many. But they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
Oh, I've never gotten so many romance stars before the tiefling party. So I guess moral of the story is just take a lot of short rests at the beginning, or long rests at the beginning of the game. Like a lot. Way more than you think you need. Like, way more than you think you need. Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Like, truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'm fine! Yes, I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Wait. I'm doing things in a funky order.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We have options.
But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us.
Obviously.
Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that, Astarion.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite.
Yeah, no, it's really
Who
not.
tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers...
Yeah, we're not even that powerful right now. We're like, Karlach's level 3. She's the highest of all of us. The rest of us are just lowly level 2s.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlakith's will. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights on the chasing the Mind Flare ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells.
Not a good enough reason to use the
But I'm
word
not one to
penetrate.
question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlakith's sight pierces the many planes.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil.
I'll show
so
you
the story
moral.
goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest
Don't know what
fruit,
that means.
the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Mm-hmm.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot
It's
from
not a
fairy
fruit.
tales. Don't you think?
Interesting coming from someone who's already been ensnared by a devil.
Who better to warn you of the danger ahead? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Will looks fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Stop comparing women to objects, please and thank you. Like, fucking damn. Boots was right. Boots was so right about these locks. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
First in my heart.
Too bad Boots is sleeping.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to die with a devil?
No, I don't feel flattered. You're familiar with devilry, then?
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even
You're
failing
one
a
of
mortal
those
form, it was
ones.
easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him.
Whiff. Whiff.
To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes.
Whiff.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own.
Whiff doesn't even sound like a word.
I think he wants something from us.
It sounds like a sound, not a
And in
word.
that knowledge lies our
Whiff.
opportunity.
Whiff. Whiff. New stim just dropped, and it's whiff. Whiff. That's not even a word. Whiff. 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 All I'm hearing is conjecture.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate.
A whiff of
man is too
conjecture.
eager.
Whiff.
Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose? Ow. You ever just have a headache that stabs you in the eyeball? My own body got tired of me saying the word whiff. Could you not? And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
Accurate.
Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Yes.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants,
Raphael should have
be the key
sent
to getting it.
what's her
along with our
face
tadpoles.
to us and not himself.
So I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw.
Down came
Perhaps
the
we
claw.
should start growing our nails.
I mean, mine are pretty long. I kind of need to cut them. You can take Shadowheart spot.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Join me.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
A Shadowheart.
Back in the thick of things at last.
Back into the pickle pit.
How exciting.
Into the pickle pit. I wanted to have you join my group and then got distracted.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi. You're coming with me.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
You can take a star in slice.
Excellent. Let's go.
Into the pickle pit.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Whisper a sympathetic prayer. First we'll do, what the hell has happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
The lot, you
Please,
say?
just leave me be.
Ooh, I can speak with dead with that guy.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Okay, oh, well, there's a couple of people I can speak with dead too. Hello. Finally, I have a character who makes sense to kick down a door.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside.
The Duke?
On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Strength. I got this, Will. Guidance. I feel like you should be able to be guided like as many times as possible. If your like whole group can guide you, you should be able to have the whole group guide you. Yeah, it was so funny when my wizard did that. My gnome wizard. I'm just like, she's tiny. You guys are so weak.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
I remember when this used to be like.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
And then Karlak. Break the door. but I made it. How did it explode? Take a little bit of a shorty rest.
All right, what now?
Will, how far did you fall?
Very well.
Hello? Oh. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I don't know how I fucked up. I've opened that door before. How do I normally get in there? The room that Bendrin's in. At the inn. I opened the door, like I created water on the door.
God's preserve
like
me.
around the door.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
Oh, that was so far back.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
It's so far back.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
We'll go back to camp. We'll speed through these combos.
Can't believe that devil just took us. I'm not playing.
All right.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
But then, like, the room, like, keep combusting. Like, first, opening the door made it combust. Even though I put out most of the fire. And then there was, like, big fires everywhere. And then I created water again. And it got electrocuted somehow.
Let's hop.
And then there was more big, like, it wouldn't stop. It was like the water was like oil or grease. Like the water made it way worse. And then Bendrin died.
Bloody hell. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. You don't need... There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Watch out for that devil.
Easily remedied. Not just yet.
All right.
Let's choose our moment.
Cool beans.
Shopper, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Got options.
Hazard creatures like them don't
We're not
play
as playthings.
This is, and
I don't usually do this, but we've already had these conversations like not that long ago.
Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. Githya Vlak, I will earn my queen's fate. But I'm not.
There is no way to get Lae'zel approval from that conversation. Interesting. At least not from the path I chose.
And the farm. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Who bet he'll and then you might think you'd give up, but the devil.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
No.
Fight it to die. I think he wants something from us. Badly.
Conjecture. And whiff.
One quality. All the denizens. Fact. Devil. So, remember.
We're gonna be 3 romance scenes down And we haven't even started trying to save the tieflings. We're not even like anywhere near the tiefling party right now, which is fucking wild. Hold up, I want Gale.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
We do have our priorities in order.
Someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Apparently those priorities are sleep and smooching.
Back in the thick of things.
Back in the pickle pit.
Lovely day, this. For now.
We're gonna do that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's a fire.
These boots have seen everything.
Nope.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Whisper a sympathetic prayer.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
May I ask what happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
He is at rest now.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Those arms, though. Like, can we just look at those arms and shoulders for a minute? We got a very, very, very strong, Sailor Moon here. Good God.
Great God, Helm.
If only Melee was here to help
Allow us peace in this
Thirst.
plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I hear shouting.
Teach us certainty
Someone
when
needs
we
help.
would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I need a quick word.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Okay.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count to 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
I'm gonna save here just in case.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
I'm the strong one.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello? Can you hear me?
I remember when this used to automatically put you into timed mode. Like, immediately.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
It was this door we broke down. I'm gonna go here. Will's gonna back the fuck up. So is Gale.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
There's a trapped man. Let's untrap the man. I wish I could, like, jump her back up there. You literally can't take fire damage, so she can go through all the fires. Which is part of the reason why I brought her. Well, I was hoping you'd create like a...
May it please, Mistra.
an icy surface. I guess I should have used... Alright. It seems contained for the moment.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Strength. Brace yourself to lifting the wreckage. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Creating water before opening the door fucks shit up, apparently. Oh, Cleric wasn't close enough.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The door's that way.
The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Why were you on the ground?
Sharp as ever. Checking things out. Where am I needed?
Soldier. Honk honk.
This is fine.
Story.
Wait, you dash.
Attention.
just went so much smoother. I also wasn't in turn-based mode though, so like that could have something to do with it.
My turn.
Defender of the people. The pride of the gate.
I'll pride your gate.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I didn't realize this until my last playthrough. There's like a spot you can jump on, like over here. What if I get closer this way? I mean, it's only 1 HP to live. If you can get the right angle, you can jump on this table and it's no damage. I guess it might depend on your strength score.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, right, it's right there. The amount of time I unnecessarily spent running down those stupid stairs is a lot.
What a charmer. Saddle up.
Ah, excellent choice.
Why did it end your turn? Well, first, let's get you out here.
Moving in.
Come on, let's go.
I applaud your taste.
But now I'm kind of doubting that has anything to do with the strength score.
Right.
Can't give up now.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Breathe deep and move.
Where are you?
Where's Cleric? Hello?
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
I'm
A
gonna
story
punch her.
best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply.
Fight.
Are you in pain?
Fucking fight.
Scorched throat.
Also, the
A
fact
few
that she can
hairs
recognize him
singed
is
off.
wild.
Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls.
He's got
Drow have
horns.
taken Grand
Both his
Duke
eyes
Alder
are completely
Ravengard
different. It's
westward,
been
if my eyes
years.
and ears can be believed.
Like,
Report to the
probably
Manic
close
and
to a
send for
decade at this point, at
reinforcements.
least.
We must find the Duke.
Since he's seen Will. Since she's seen Will.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Father? Ravengard. I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the council. Commander of the Flaming Fist.
All champion
the
Gore
binding
Council.
force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through,
The
Councillor.
fact that the dress goes all the way, like, down her, like, ring finger is freaking wild. Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment if not
Legends never
Ravengard's own
die.
son?
They become a part of you. Fine, I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You got my word.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city,
this is the good noodle team.
He'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease.
Down by the river?
I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Alright, what do we want? Do we want a bow and arrow? Or a staff? Is this a longbow? Oh, it's a longbow? Yeah, we're taking the longbow. Well.
Shit.
That's one word for it.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them.
Fair.
Cleric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
I don't know if I've had Cleric for this conversation before. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted?
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city.
Chaos!
If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You need to stop keeping secrets from me, okay, Will?
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. The memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know why specifically right now. There's so many people to talk to here. Like I do, but like...
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Alright, let's go talk to some dead people. There's a lot of dead you can talk to here. Oh, hold up. Cleric babes, you're wearing your run clothes. There you go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wait, Beth, did you say you have a 2 hours start yet tomorrow? 2 hour delay? You guys have school tomorrow? Huh. That's odd. It's President's Day. Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Maybe. Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
He died before It was successful. Cool beans. Why were you at? How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Okay, this show's pretty though. Whom star you?
Zarin.
Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
Did you say the following week is wait?
No more questions.
How many winter have you not? What is your school, Beth? I've got so many. Do you have multiple winter breaks?
Miri! Miri!
Miri, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
Taller than you. Good to know. Do you have like a break between? Yeah. So you got two. You have 2 winter breaks. Do you get a spring break as well, or like in March? I'm assuming the is for the 2 winter breaks. No, it could have been for this the spring break. I don't know. I'm so confused. And holiday break in December, winter break in February, spring break in April. Ooh, interesting. How late into the summer do you go? Because we like schools around here usually end around like the last week of May. Mid-June. Interesting. Yeah. Having school in June here, not really a thing. Unless we got a lot of snow days. And then then the school year gets pushed back. Unless you're a senior, and it doesn't get pushed back. Because graduation is not a school place. So they can't change the date of graduation. Sorry, I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Intriguing. It's wild how regional that is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, we do it like the week or like a half a week before that, because they start like on there's half day on a Tuesday and the first full day is on a Wednesday, or it used to be like that. I don't know if it still is. They might have got rid of the half day. What happened at the end?
Wow, goblins had one in my sights, then darkness.
Yeah, Drow will do that. Who are you?
Gauntlet, Marilla, Flaming Fist.
You know, what happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent.
What happened to the Duke? Whom are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
You know of any survivors?
Or dying.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's no fall break, though. So I've always wondered why we have a spring break. Like in college, we had a fall break. But in high school, we didn't. So why is there a 1 week break in the middle of the second semester and not the first? And I don't think fall break in college was a full week either.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
It might have been. I can't remember. Why were you after the Duke? Like, why? Why? Like, there's no breaks until Thanksgiving. Like, there's, like, shorter breaks, like, you get a day off here and there. But there's no, like, big breaks until Thanksgiving, and that's only, like, 2, maybe 3 days. Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute wants him.
So why spring break? Like, spring break in college was so we weren't at school for the weekend of St. Patrick's Day, usually. They were smart about it. That does not mean that the St. Patrick's Day parties did not happen, because they sure as fuck did. Did you, who are you?
Grog Hunter.
Where are you from?
Come. Temple. Close.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent.
These corpses don't know shit. How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Leg. Stupid.
The spell's power wanes.
Someone rolled a
You
nat
can ask
1.
no more questions.
Someone rolled a nat 1 and died from the nat 1. Nat 1 deaths are fucking brutal. Because they're usually like fucking stupid. They're usually very, very sad deaths. Astarian, we've got you soap. Can I not turn this off? I feel like I should be able, I guess everything's on fire, so maybe it makes sense that I can't turn it off. I can't tell what her hair color is because she's glowing. Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
So Eltergard is still partially there? How did you die? How much of Eltergard got yeeted to the hells? How,
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
who are you?
Mirilith. Farmer.
Do you have any valuables nearby?
Dowry for sister.
We found Bendrin.
In barn.
I guess where's Bendrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Yep, that's
The spell's
Bendrin.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I feel like lighting the candles in here might not be the smartest idea. So this room is completely on fire now. Like, just completely obliterated.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's go tell Bendrin. That was what, 4 bodies we could speak to? I think there's another one. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have swore there was another one that was lighting up. Seems I'm incorrect. Benrin is just over here.
Have you found my Miri?
He hasn't been running around. Yes, I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
I looted this guy for once. I've never looted him before.
Oh, Miri.
I'm sorry, Benrin. No. I don't know. I don't know why I keep adding a D to your name.
Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
She is trying to get back to you.
No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I know where the dowry is.
You do? Please, can you return it to me? She'd want her sister to have it. Please. It'd mean so much to her.
Alright. Okay, but I also have a question. Because we know that there's a hidden, like, thing at the inn. We've been informed. Really? I feel like I knew this. But I can't, like, I vaguely remember it. Why did it get electrocuted? What the fuck am I wearing? Why is it electrocuted? I don't have any lightning thing on me. No one has any of the lightning shit equipped. Where's Will? Where are you? Oh, you're so smart. Serena cast, create water. Received, conditioned, electrocuted. Steam cloud turned into electrified steam. It does not tell us why. It just said we received condition electrocuted. I created water and then got electrocuted immediately before it turned into an electrified steam cloud. It still does not tell us why. Not a fucking clue. And no one has like there are like some of those like electric things, like the lightning sets, but I don't have any of that. That happened to me before I even got the bow. Like when I was upstairs, I cast the create water up here, and it turned into an electrified one too. I don't know why though. Alright, I hope it didn't loot this one.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
The dowry. Pick up. I am very confused. Alright, we're gonna go turn in the dowry and then we'll go check over there. Okay. If I'm not in the water. It's an electrified steam water. I don't know why. Also, it didn't take out the fire. I'm so why is can't be diseased. I'm sorry, Bedrin. Didn't you say something? I found the dowry here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Did we not get any XP for that? Oh, we did. 25.
Hatched up, pushing on.
I'll patch you up and push you on.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
Maybe we take a long rest. Let's go take a long rest and then not have to deal about being burned anymore.
allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
And we can talk to people about Wolf's dad, maybe.
Hey, you.
Hey. Does no one want to talk about Wolf's
Shard's
dad?
blessings upon you.
It's a weird thing to say to a Selunite. You can have a bite.
I suppose you want to hear
Oh,
about
hi.
Cazador.
You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord.
Starring's just
Baldur's
offering
Gate,
up information.
the patriarch of his
Fucking
coven,
wild.
and a monster obsessed with power.
Oh, you
Not
bet you want to
political
hear
power
about
or military
Cazador.
power. I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
I have so
He
many
turned
mods.
me
Who fucking
nearly
knows?
200 years ago. I became his spawn.
I should check her
And
outfit.
he became my tormentor.
Or mentor, what did he do to you?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
You get to be her friend. She's a ride or die. What do you think's waiting for us at Raphael at Moonrise?
Who knows?
I was going to say
Drow,
Raphael Tower.
Mind Flayers, death? Hopefully not
An
ours.
inescapable death.
But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You're trading one master for another. You'll always be you'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador.
I mean, Cazador really just brought it
and I'll
up.
take anything that saves me from that.
Well, you can beat on me tonight
Then I'll
after
see
I
your
have my date night with
delicious self
Shadowheart.
tonight.
I might smell like Shadowheart. But you have to wait till after I come back, not before. I don't want to be a little bloodless on our date.
Speak.
Well met.
So what's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The portiers,
Fuck, I
the
need to check her outfit.
Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Good wine? I'll toast to that.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company and a better buzz.
Mood. Gail, why are you wearing that? This one. Nope. Could it be the magic ring? Could it be Mantis's magic ring? Or the Selunite necklace? Nothing on me says it does anything. Breach your inner Goliath. Nap. Knee grabber. Half shanks. Stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details overleaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemy shrink before you. What an interesting thing to send to gnomes. Okay, I don't think I've ever worn Mattis's ring before. I mean, hold on, I could take it off. Well, it just made a steam cloud.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care
Most of the fire's out now. I tried to tap page up like if this is what the Sims build. Nope, that wasn't it. It's still electrified. I've got zero ideas. Not a single fucking idea as to what's happening here.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
But I'm using a modded subclass and and a modded race. So and modded clothes. And there's a lot of mods. It could just be the mods not acting nice together. Starion has an exclamation point above his head. Starion, why do you have an exclamation point above your head? Starion! Why do you have an exclamation point above your head?
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk? What happened? Were you attacked?
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
It's made us drunk off blood. There's this thing we have in one of my home games. Well, not a home game I'm in. It's called Blood Wine. I want to give it to Astarion so badly. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flayers if you keep using the tadpole.
I don't intend to grovel before anyone. The Mind Flayers gave us power, but left us to our own devices. Whatever they had planned for us, they failed. And now I'm left with this gift.
Well, he said power, though.
The strength to take my own freedom. I'm not afraid to use it. And you shouldn't be, either.
Mm-hmm. Huh. We have, like... Hey, Scratch, can I give you pets? You deserve pets. There you go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Alright. Astarion got drunk.
Speak.
I'm good.
Well met.
You're good. Gale Bale.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Shadowheart. Carlick won't talk to me fully yet because we still haven't done. Can we talk
May the
about
darkness protect you.
how the paladins? I can't ask her questions, but we've kissed. I can't ask Karlach questions because I haven't taken out the paladins of Tyr, but we've kissed and flirted a lot. All right, it's a Shadowheart night.
I'll give it a shot.
Apples, 5 carrots, 3 fried rope sausages, 3 potatoes. You know, we're taking the apple a day keeps the parasite away, to heart. I don't know what Gale's doing with the rest of this though. Maybe like a stuffed potato type thing with carrots and sausage. All right, full rest.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Lead the way. It says after celebration.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Shadowheart for sure is Tuxedo Mask. Drain the cup in one swallow. She's nervous.
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Something about me? I'm surprised you cared.
Fishing for blackmail material, that's all. Go on. I insist.
Share a memory from growing up in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong, you like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Into her eyes. Into our eyes in a not creepy way. You're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
My pleasure. No, go. I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Three down, 3 to go.
That didn't hurt, did
4
it?
to go. A little tingle.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
I like to think that they like literally fell asleep up there and Star's like, motherfucker, and climbed all the way up there, had a little drink, trying not to wake either of us. I love this little animation of his brushing his hair. And sneaking back down. Again, try not to wake any of us. Either of us. I have another exclamation. Shadowheart. Shadowheart has one. These are for nighttime things.
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
You first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
That night means a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
For sure. 100%. You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Selune option, let's fucking go! I've been waiting for this. Selune option. Waiting for it to save. Your goddess surely can't approve of what you and I share.
Who is to say? Perhaps she's keen to see me corrupt you. I can imagine she'd be delighted to turn a follower of Selune towards the darkness.
What's happening on? Interesting. She just walked all the way around me.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Speak.
Well met.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we'll just do a partial rest.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I have a magic instrument item that you'll be interested in. Oh, sorry. Here, I have a bow for you. So that one's so good for you. Maybe I'll give this one to Lae'zel then. Yeah, Lae'zel can have the longbow. Like, I need to give this to someone. Alright. They say leave camp. Okay, we're gonna do another long rest.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I'm 90% sure I said long rest.
And so is it done.
I'm glad Karlach's the one that got on fire. This place is still on fire. swear to fucking God, if I sleep with a Starian tonight.
Looking at something?
Oh, it's this scene. He has a lot of cutscenes. How'd you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
You miss it, senior. I know, it's a small price to pay for vampire powers.
To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned
We should be able to use minor illusion. Though I don't know if I've ever had a character have minor illusion. I don't think it works. But I don't think I've ever had a character know minor illusion during this scene. I mean, like, and the fact is, like, Gale literally conjures up an image of Mystra. Yeah, Gale, get your ass over here. Show us Starring what he looks like. You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face.
Is it?
He broke
What
the
do you
mirror.
see when you look at me?
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh, go on.
And the way your hair curls around your ears is so cute.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
I'm dragging Gale over here. Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really.
He does
but
like this
failing any
ass.
of those, I will always settle.
She's here to
for
provide
shallow
it.
Praise.
Alright, we good? Anyone else needs to talk? No. Shadowheart spoke to Scratch? What do you get up to all day without us, hmm? Oh, my heart! My question is, before the Bing Bong, did Shadowheart always like animals? Like, we know she's afraid of wolves. But has Shadowheart always liked animals, or was this something that was added after that D&D game? Because I don't remember a whole lot of it. Fucking Bing Bong. I'm gonna do scratches. Star, do you want a snack?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You know me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Bye. Alright, let's sleepy sleeps. All of the people here take full sleeps.
Tea of soul.
Alright, and then we'll give Gale...
Never a dull moment.
What do you get up to all day without us,
She's giving him scratches! That was so cute! Okay, I think we're going to call it there. It's been 4.5 hours and it's almost midnight. Try hideout. At least you have a late start tomorrow. I assume you would have gone to bed. Or, I maybe not assume. Hope that you would have gone to bed earlier if you didn't have a late start. Yeah. I was going to say assume, like, nah, because Beth's made some really late nights before. So I've had, what, did 2 romance scenes today? So, like, are you guys for, like, what, like, an hour or 2 at work? Fucking cute. All right. I don't think we're gonna do a raid. Like, we had a bunch of raids today. This is wild. The amount of raids I've had lately is absolutely ridiculous. Some of them are people I know, some of them are people I kind of know. But it's been absolutely wild. But it is almost midnight for me, so we're not going to raid tonight. I do not know what my schedule is. I'll probably post it in the Discord. Yes, good night to all the lurkers that are still here. Your raid train ends here. I don't know what my schedule is going to be because the people I work for are having a very unusual week. So it's just going to be another week of pop-ups. I definitely don't work tomorrow. I might have a stream tomorrow. I've been doing a lot later streams. We'll see if I continue that trend or not. Because there's a lot of friends that we're missing because they're sleeping. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Exactly. End of the line. They're just gonna wake up to this. Alright. So I hope you all have... Let me try this again. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you, Beth, again for the resub from yesterday. Thank you, Celeste and Nightwing and Ad Noctum for the raids. I appreciate you all. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. And on that note, the words have been failing me today. And on that note, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!